Hallo yo mensen! Als het goed is kunnen jullie mij horen. Hallo yo mensen! Nou, dat betekent ja, we kunnen me horen, we kunnen me zien. Dat betekent dat wij kunnen zeggen continu. Even kijken. Oh ja, hier waren we. Ben Sebastian in de onderkruft. Reach level 17. You must learn Wingardium Leviosa. Dogweep en Pekup. Dat zal waarschijnlijk wel een Hogsmeade zijn. Dogweek en Dopkit. Travel. Dogweed. Dat is in ieder geval de goeie. En dan hebben we de Venice Tula nodig.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Venom is minute.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Hoeveel kosten die?
But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Nee, ik heb nog niet genoeg.
Always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Oké, die kunnen we dus nog niet doen. Want daar hebben we voorlopig nog even niet genoeg geld voor. Maar we kunnen wel naar de astronomie klas. Locate a map. Nou, kijken of we gewoon in de buurt kunnen komen.
I already have the wormwood. What about the shrivel figs? Bet you don't have the porcupine quill. No, I do. What's this one about?
On you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did.
Oh, hier kunnen we naar
How am I
beneden.
supposed to find Sirius and my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Fringo.
Blijkbaar was dat een goeie.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Oh, daar is hij.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Oké.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Lumos.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Maar ik ken de weg niet.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Zoiets.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Incredible!
Cast a pulso on a levitated enemy.
Incendio! Fringo! Accio!
De pulso, wat is dat? Heb ik die? Ja, oké, dat heb ik daar staan.
Levioso! Yes. Eight legs is simply too many.
Kijk, Hogwarts map.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Schooltijd. Resttijd.
Oh, nice. So knowledgeable.
How goes it?
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging and
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Wat zie ik? Ja, ik moet even ondertussen ben ik eventjes mijn medicatie aan het pakken. Even kijken. I see the trail, danger, I see power. I see power.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Descendo. Ik weet niet wat het doet, maar...
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Sure. Eerst even kijken. Venomous in the shadow. Dat moet nog even een stukje verlopen, zo te zien. Dan gaan we dat doen, hè? Laufen.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my brother.
Dus even kijken, want volgens mij staat hier ook... Ja, er zit ook een Flue Flame die nog niet geactiveerd is.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this, better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Ja. I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse, also known as the Torture Curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Oké. Moet ik wel weten hoeveel het kost, want waarschijnlijk is het te veel geld om nu wat van te kunnen kopen. Want ik moet ook nog die planten hebben voor 1500 ballen. Plus die mandreek ding geval. Ik kijk wel even hoeveel die
Nice to see you again.
Oh, die kost maar 1000. Joh.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Dat is niks. Die is beter.
Glad you came.
I wonder where they go.
Serona, kom eens.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, We're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Ik doe wel even zo, travelen. En dan ga ik nog eventjes...
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim. An omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you! How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it. Hope they know what they're doing.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Incendio! Fringo! Incendio! Fringo!
Wearing a woolly jumper. That must be Bob.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Leviosa! Professor Howin will never believe this.
Dames en heren, jongens en meisjes, nogmaals. Geen freaking spam. Je wordt gelijk verbannen. En met spam bedoel ik dus dingen zoals... wil je meer viewers hebben? Kom dan daar en daar naartoe.
Simply pretended. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I was simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our... Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont? I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph! Dear brother!
It seems as though things are getting worse. Let's be on my guard. One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Most goblins in my family work in the
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupid!
You will suffer. I won't rest until you're dead. I will wait.
Incendio!
This is a running scare. How nice of you to stop by.
Potato!
Stop it!
De pulsabak is dat.
I won't rest until you're I will make you.
One camp down, and more to go. Revelio. Reparo.
Stop by.
Confringo!
I won't rest. You're dead. How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about. You look tired. Your little magic tricks won't distract me. I will make you pay. I won't. Seems your heart isn't in this at all. Why drag this out longer than necessary? I won't rest until you're dead.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Protego!
Arrogant child!
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Was difficult.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Nope.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Ja, het zou best wel kunnen. Ik heb geen idee.
Rona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more Horklumps while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the Horklumps and the box of letters.
Confringo!
That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Confringo!
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Sendo! Arresto Lumen Glacier!
Ja, ik hoop niet hem in feitjes doen. Ja, dat gaat het niet worden. here. Eat this, little bitch.
Should think they felt that in London.
Oké. Daar komen we vandaan.
Revelio.
Ik denk dat we nog wat gaan tegenkomen. Hey, dit is Rona. Ik heb geen zin om het zelf te lezen, dus als je het wil lezen, zet je hem af en toe maar even op pauze.
This must be Serona's box of letters.
Wat take exit? Oké. Hopelijk moet ik dan niet weer die troll opnieuw verslaan.
Better have a look around. See if I can find a box of letters. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be... I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Waarom doe ik eigenlijk zo moeilijk? Precies dat, ja.
They still talk about you taking down that troll in the village, sir.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Travel, travel, travel. Ik moet wachten, want dat doe ik blijkbaar overdag. Dat is wel logisch, ja.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland,
Oké.
what did you get yourself into?
Ik ga hem heel even op pauze zetten. Dan ga ik hem heel eventjes opslaan. En dan ga ik heel eventjes een kleine pauze inlassen. Want ik moet heel nodig. Gaan we even zitten. En alsnog kunnen jullie mij weer horen. Dan kunnen we zo weer verder. Eerst even kijken dat ik deze weer even goed zet. Ik heb een nieuwe wand. Even kijken. Oeh, talent points. Ik ga doen. Een troll! Zo, volgens mij zijn we bijna up-to-date. Nee, nog niet helemaal. Nu zijn we up-to-date. En waar waren we ook weer mee bezig? Oh ja, Adeline Oaks. Travel, travel.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? And Oakes loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Why can't I hit you? Enough. Smell. You can't stop us. Can't handle a little altercation. No! I will make you pay.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Stupid to come here. I won't rest until you're dead.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will link you to him.
Heb ik ze allemaal?
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Closer. Lumos.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Oké. Moet hem helemaal zelf gaan zoeken. Gezellig. Over het water heen en dan naar een ruïne of zo?
Lumos. Lumos.
Oké, ik heb wel eens wat gevonden, maar... Oh, wacht even. Ik moet de andere kant op kijken. We hebben hier het kamp. Gaan we naar rechts, I guess.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. Manners are important though, aren't they? Even in a fight. What was that?
Ik moet nog verder door naar de andere kant. Oké.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
No witch. What was that?
What do we have here? dug higher up in the keep.
Aha!
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
What's going on out there? Over here! Missed me! Hurt me! Quiet. Kill spells glance off of me. Easily nice.
Arrest him a minute.
Eh?
What went on here, I wonder? Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. What will we find in here?
What's that? Not your best moment, I fear.
Break the fight! One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
You from shooting?
Incendio! Incendio!
I will make you pay.
Confringo!
Thanks for the
Dan maar zo.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. A boiler door. How to open it? Incendio! Fringo! Accio! This door must need power from something. Arresto moment incendio! Glacius! Sendo!
Ja.
Listen after being locked away. You can count on that.
Confringo!
Don't have time for this.
Oké, je moet er blijkbaar niet heen.
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Repulsor! Incendio! Arrestomento! Glacius! Sendo! Revelio!
Oh, hij kan nu open.
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Such arrogance.
Lumos! Levioso! Incendio!
You will suffer. I won't rest.
I'll get you for
One less human to worry about. That was meant for This is where you will fail. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Okay.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Ik moet wel die kant op, maar... Oh, hier. Wauw, dat is heel veel. Waar moet ik heen?
Confringo!
Dit is wel maar de enige weg die hier is. Hier is niks te vinden.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Causa! Incendio! Resurrection! Glacius! Sendo!
Oh, hier. Grapje. Had ik die gezien? Er moet een manier zijn om daar te komen. Of zou het nu een stukje van de muur weg zijn?
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! The rest of the men! Glacius! Revelio!
Toch nog wat gevonden.
Revelio.
Hier zijn we nog niet geweest.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry!
Zal ik het doen? Zal ik het doen? Ja, oké, ik geef hem wel gewoon. Oh.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Guardium Leviosa. Nou, dan beginnen we met deze. Map not available. Oftewel, zoek het maar uit. Hoe je er weer uitkomt.
Goblins were up for a bit of dying, are we?
Niet nodig. Ga ik even kijken welke...
Not quite. Not quite.
Dan zou de map nu wel available moeten zijn. Die is minder goed zo te zien. Travel.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Verder Mr. Kula. Verkost verder
Such
Mr.
a wee
Kula.
bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, a cannibal. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Nou, dan gaan we nu naar de Room of Requirement. Dan kunnen we daar volgens mij...
This will be more.
Oh ja, dat is niet heel slim, nee. Nee, dat is niet het meest slimme wat ik kan doen.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Ik moet eigenlijk iets doen waarmee ik geld verdien. Want anders dan gaat het nooit lukken. Kitty kit! Hey, kitty kit! Misschien kan ik jou helpen.
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply usually go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps owls must be OP.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Ik ga gewoon lekker lopen.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Ja, dat denk ik wel, ja. Zal ik eens even gaan kijken binnen?
Puzzles. Revelio. Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Dat gaat het heel hoog door.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Ik wou net zeggen, hoe kom ik naar boven? Maar ik kom zo blijkbaar naar boven. Ja, en nu? Oké, even vanaf het begin. Hier is blijkbaar een kist. Oké, dat plannetje werkt dus niet. Ja, dat kan dus ook. Maar dan nog. Zal ik gaan cheaten? En gewoon gaan kijken hoe het op het wereldwijde web hoe het moet. Maybe.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Arsenal Glacius.
Weet je wat? Ik ga gewoon eens eten. Ik ga eens even kijken. Even kijken. Oké. Ik had het zeg maar wel goed, maar niet goed genoeg. Dat... Of gewoon zo. Gotcha.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herod, and this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
Gelukt!
Awful when they ask you a question, though.
Ze krijgen ze zien.
Revelio.
Maar of ze ze ook zeg maar krijgt, ik denk het niet, nee.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
For a fee.
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
$500! Lekker dan, jongen. Kijk, hoeveel geld heb ik nu eigenlijk? $600. Oh ja, wacht even, natuurlijk. We hebben nu nieuwe gears, I think.
Confringo! Alohomora.
Hier is een sidequest. Hopelijk levert er wat op.
Hello. I don't believe we've met. Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this. Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it? I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next. Are there other empty paintings like this around the school? Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin. If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing. I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I still can't believe that girl.
Protego! This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
You're brave though, aren't you? I've seen you in I heard that Professor Biggs died once and showed up to club the next morning.
Lumos.
Wacht even. Ja, hier.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Why would I want to hear what you're...
Confringo! Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting. You did? How? I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora. Surely you jest! I am only joking. I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame. All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
At least you didn't do what that first one did. But ow. I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Ik ben eventjes zo terug. Eventjes. Iets op de even zo. Zo.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I'd collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Oh, hello.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
Tried what I thought was a good
Krijg je hier eentje vliegen?
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio! Fringo! Levioso! Accio! Deposit! The rest of the momentum incendio places.
Oh, daar ben je.
Lumos. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as anything. Why can't students see that?
Revelio.
Revelio.
That's the
Bingo.
last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
En als het even kan, not for free. Als het even kan, dan moet je ervoor betalen. Ik ga natuurlijk niet je boeken voor niks...
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next.
Boeien.
Should never have trusted them.
I want the money! De map. Hogsmeade. Ik ben wel een beetje af en toe een bitch, want ik wil wel echt gewoon... Geld. Ik wil geld. Geef me geld. Geef me geld. Nee, geef me gewoon geld. Geef me geld. Dan ben jij mijn persoonlijke held.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop.
Ik heb blijkbaar handschoenen die beter zijn.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Ik zal wel even de quest openzetten, dat ik niet weer dezelfde fout maak.
This is a...
And I haven't even had me turn.
Expulso. I think that one hurt. How did that feel?
Hey, go! Amateur!
Assignment's all finished.
harsh.
Zo. Hogwarts map. Travel.
I hear Upper Hogsfield is lovely.
Bro could be so interesting.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Okay.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room. Wingardium Leviosa, you're a natural. Wingardium Leviosa.
Zo. Zo, we zijn dan bij bijna 3 uur live. Oh, hier. Dus nu zouden we gewoon de quest de High Keep weer kunnen doen. Waar we net in gaan mieten! Yay! Voor het geval dat, vliegen we eventjes.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find
Over here, quietly.
Okay.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only
Nee.
Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here, after all.
Nou, dat kan ook gewoon zo. Oké, ook goed.
I wonder what that does. Confringo. Well, that didn't work. Here, something with everything force. Lumos. Reparo. That did it. Potatoes. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arrest the momentum. 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 I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Prepare. Confringo. Incendio. Aquí. Confringo. Incendio.
There must be another way. There must be another way.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks as if it might raise the gate. Lumos. Guardian Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio!
Well done. I will be right up.
Gewoon Accio.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Loco Mora!
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Restrain the face!
Highwing. Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
it. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio.
When did I set my trap? Oh, upper hole.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arrest the momentum.
Ja, soms kan het zo makkelijk zijn.
Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa.
Is this your best trick?
Accio. Lucas de Tellus.
Time to teach someone a lesson! Potato! Reducto!
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Ha. Ha.
Misschien moet ik er toch wel naar binnen? I guess. Vraagteken.
I hope Natty is having an easier time of it.
Hier is niks.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Levioso! Incendio! Fringo!
You will not survive this fight!
Potato! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Ready to... Oh, at least give it a bit.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Alohomora. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Highwing. It's all right. There we go. There you are. Come on. Hello, Mom. Hurry.
We saved them! We also freaking saved them.
Hogwarts Express! Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Highwing! Go!
Volgen we nu de Hogwarts Express of wat volgen we eigenlijk? We volgen Nettie, maar wat volgt Nettie?
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing! It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Slow down now. There we go. Let's go. Come on, Highwing. Faster, Highwing.
Zo. Ik vind het mooi voor deze aflevering. Ik wil jullie... ja, ik ga even het bezwelletje opslaan. Settings. Save game. Save complete. Exit game. 11 seconden sinds de laatste save. Dat is perfect. Zo. En dan die. Dan wil ik jullie bedanken voor het kijken. Vergeet niet te liken, vergeet niet te abonneren. Druk op dat belletje. Nou, we zijn 4 uur live geweest. 4 uur en 18 minuten. Dus ja.